not going to make people wait through promos when they're going to have to sit through the first quarter of the movie all over again. But welcome. Thank you all for being here. Happy Monday to all of you, and welcome to Monday Night at the Movies. We're going to try this again. I just checked the weather forecast. We're not supposed to have any rain, no tornadoes, no heavy winds. So we should be good to go tonight. Knock on wood. First, want to say hi. I saw you drop that chat in there, Netter of Netter's Network. I love you too, sweetie. How you doing and what you sipping on?
I'm doing well. I am sipping on a Meyer brand sparkling water, berry flavored, and
likewise,
and sneaking a peanut butter and Nutella sandwich on the side.
Yeah, you go for it. You got to get the chow in. And Johnny Lawrence here, looking young and spry. Yet he's played tonight by Agent Boomer. How you doing, my friend? And what are you sipping on?
I got myself an A&W root beer since 1919.
Since 1919.
You know what?
You remember when they first bottled it, right?
No. Oh, very funny, man. No, man, it's the 1919. They were like, Prohibition's right around the corner. We got to convert our brewing factories into something else. Let's make root beer. I bet that's what happened. What do you think, huh?
It's funny because, on a more personal note, my great-grandfather used to make moonshine during the Prohibition.
I would have turned him in. Would have called the ATF.
Yeah.
I don't care if the kids are watching. You're going
I'm sure
down.
You would have.
Your little thing of moonshine.
This is maybe you start to see now where my libertarian leanings come from, and why I'm so opposed to all these three-letter agencies. But yeah, he would make moonshine. This is the other thing that people forget about history. It wasn't just the prohibition of alcohol, which wasn't going over well anyway. It was also during a huge depression. So people were literally starving. They were doing anything they could to get by. And you know what? Making booze is something that doesn't require a great deal of technology, and we've been doing it for thousands of years. So yeah, he used to make moonshine during the week. Then he would clean out the stills on Saturday night. Sunday, he would make root beer for the kids, and then he'd start it all up again on Monday.
Some tasty root beer for a Sunday afternoon.
Absolutely. So let me say hi to the chat. Welcome, JPRPH1. It looks like you were first. And then Connie Cleary. Welcome. Good to see you. Samuel Proctor won't be able to stay. He's going to the theater to watch The Never-Ending Story with his grandma for the 40th anniversary, and I say that's the right choice. Good on you. I hope grandma is doing well and enjoys the film. Let's see here. I know, here it is. Yes, because he was telling everybody to share out the stream and to hit the thumbs up and all that kind of stuff. He's awesome that way. Welcome, of course, Tina, the Naughty Dragon. So good to see you. Interesting conversation. I hope you guys don't mind. You're sharing it in public anyway. So, are you from England? And Tina says, no, the Keystone Province of Manitoba, Canada.
Oh. You're Canadian, huh?
Yeah, like your dad. Her father's side of the family was from England. So there you go.
Oh, it's just opposite of me.
And
my mom is was from Oldham, Lancashire.
Yep.
And my dad was Canadian.
Yep, absolutely. And yes, Canada is still a Commonwealth country. Yes. And so Tim, welcome, by the way, Tim. I already told my story in brief, but yeah, we were I don't know, we were like a good half hour, 40 minutes into the stream last week, and suddenly Netter and I were just gone. And Boomer's like, and, you know, Cosme had gone down and everything. And what had happened was tornado touched down 20 miles from us, just a town and a half over based on the map I saw the next day. And although we got the electricity back fairly quickly and I was able to get on and let everyone know what was going on, I didn't feel comfortable trying to continue because what happens is, because I haven't set Boomer up yet, and I intend to do that this week, so that he can shut down the stream would have just been going without me. So I had no way of shutting it down with the electricity out if it went out again. So I said, we're going to just close it up. We'll start again next week, which is what brings us to where we are now. And
we are here to start again.
And then Tina and I were talking back and forth about the various risks of Mother Nature in our various locations. She's a bit north of us, so she has some pretty brutal winters, but growing up in the Chicagoland area, I'm close enough to Canada that, you know, I know brutal winters. I remember the blizzard of '79, for example.
That was a good one.
Oh, yeah. Like I said, I was literally able to walk up a snowdrift onto the roof of my house.
Oh.
Yes.
Would make it easier to adjust the antenna.
Exactly. Well, my dad had to get up there in order to, you know, because there were a lot of places that had their roofs caving in because of the snow.
Oh, my goodness.
So he was trying to shovel it off as best he could. I went up there with them. And my grandmother's yelling and screaming because if I fall off the roof, I'm like, so what if I fall off the roof? I'm fine. She's like, you could fall straight through the snow and suffocate. And you know what? She was actually right. That absolutely could have happened. You know, if the snow was not, you know, dense enough to support my weight or whatever. So, but anyway, I think that's, oh, no, and of course, Salute, deleted scenes. He's also saying like, share, and subscribe. I super appreciate it, my friend. But yeah. So should we just go ahead and get right into it?
Let's do it.
No preamble because we kind of did the preamble last week, and we'll just get ourselves caught up. So again, guys, we're on Cosme. If you don't have your own copy, that's perfectly fine. The link is pinned. Is the link pinned to the top? Let me double check.
It's pinned on my stream.
Oh,
yes.
I just realized I didn't pin it on mine.
Yes, it is.
Pin it on
it
mine.
is pinned to the top.
Have to.
But it doesn't look like. Did I not get it into Rumble? Let me get it into Rumble.
Okay,
not that anyone's in Rumble right now. I'm just.
And I don't know if you got them, but Shadow of the Raven, hello.
I did not. I'm sorry. I missed you. Welcome. Always awesome to have you here. Pin this message. There we go. And refresh. And there we go. We are live. There we go. And
Shadow of the Raven said we had snow like that in the UK in 1981. Wow.
81, yeah, very different, roughly the same latitude, but yeah, still very different weather streams. Let's see here. And Outlaw Bill, welcome. Glad we paused for a few moments to get you guys in here. Troy can't shut down the stream, and Deleted can't stay on a stream. Yeah, exactly right. And welcome. Did I not say hi to Curtis Selby? I said say hi to Curtis Selby over on his stream, so maybe that's what I'm thinking of. So welcome. You guys know how this goes. Chat pinned to the Cosme link pinned to the top. Go ahead and right click on that so that you can watch along with us. I'm going to get us started right now. 3, 2, 1. Banzai!
Banzai!
And there's Columbia.
Man, a lot of great movies came out under Columbia.
Exactly.
I guess still do. It hasn't gone anywhere.
Well, I don't know if they're making great movies now. I just know a lot of great ones did come out under them. What was... Yeah, it was... Right, so... Welcome, Danny D, by the way, is saying, remember, man who can catch fly with chopsticks can achieve anything. And then as I recall, wasn't it Remo Williams? The sensei catches a fly with his fingers. He goes, I used to do it with chopsticks, but I thought it was too Hollywood.
Oh, that's funny. Is that a reference, perhaps, to this movie?
Yeah, he's referencing to Karate Kid, exactly.
Be careful.
Okay, so we're leaving New Jersey again.
I didn't see this part last week, so it's all new to me.
That's right. Oh, that's right, because you got here a little late.
Yeah, because
I set the stream up wrong, and you
right.
thought it was an hour later. Yeah,
Man,
not your
this
fault.
is-
Mine.
You know what? You know when you saw this, you're going on a journey, right?
Yeah, exactly. And you kind of get right from the beginning, he's not too fired up about going.
Yeah, I've seen your swimming pool.
Yeah.
Whoa, cacti.
Yeah, I hear that in Arizona, the flowers of those particular cacti are the state flower, and you're not. It's illegal to harm one of those cacti. If you destroy one, you are fined a lot of money and face possible prison time.
Who did the score to this?
Don't know. Let me check.
It's very, very, I think it was somebody famous.
Let's see.
Those mountains.
Bill Conti.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's a name, right?
Canyon Portal Motel. Restaurant and Lounge, AAA.
Pop the clutch.
Holy cow, that's a crappy car.
Yeah, right.
Now, I'm sorry. I don't care what kind of financial straits. You'd think you'd take your car in for a tune-up before driving cross-country.
I think the implication is that she knew she had problems but didn't have much choice. There was probably a financial situation there.
And hey, she got started.
Wake up? Where are they? Where are they? Is this their place?
Yeah.
Yeah. And as I pointed out, same actress came back for it wasn't even a cameo, it was a guest appearance in Cobra Kai as his mother. Watch out for falling coconuts.
You can get sore throats even when you're living in a warm climate, okay?
Yeah. Totally understand, Shadow. We certainly appreciate you stopping by. Who was the director? John Avildsen?
I don't know who that is.
Yeah, Danny is saying, excuse me,
Oh.
Danny D is saying that it was the director that did Rocky. Which makes sense because Bill Conti did the music.
First person he meets, he kicks in the face.
Yes, exactly. But this is, like the first friend he makes. This is the guy that
please.
Invites him to the beach later.
Please, some friend. We'll get into that later. I didn't like this guy. See, Johnny I at least get.
Yeah.
But I don't like people that are not, how can I put this? Fair weather, I guess I was going to say. Because Johnny never liked Daniel, so it's not like it was a personal thing. But, it's one thing to get abandoned by the only one who might have been able to stick up for you. Don't know.
Yeah. I do like that, right? Because it's like, every Larry in, Parsippany, New York.
Well, what's funny
New
is
Jersey.
we have a friend, Hovis Amade, and anytime we met anybody from Africa...
No, specifically from Nigeria.
Nigeria, pardon me. And we'd say, someone would say, oh, yeah, I'm from Nigeria. It's like, oh, yeah, we got a friend from there, Hovis Amade. Hovis, yeah, I know Hovis.
Everyone knew Hovis Amade, and it's like... This is not a common name. They really did know him. It's like every person that I meet from Nigeria knows this guy.
It's like, how small is this town that he knows literally everybody?
Yeah. You know what's funny? I think of Uncle Louie, and I think of those Liquid Television shorts when the guy in New York is calling up Uncle Louie, says, I'll be right over in 5 minutes. All the way from Jersey in 5 minutes, and Uncle Louie flushes himself down the toilet.
Oh, yeah.
Pipes. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, exactly.
MTV would just do nuts.
Like pneumatic tubes, exactly, right.
They would just do crazy stuff in the 90s.
She's giving the dog water in a Corningware bowl.
What else?
Well,
the dog doesn't mind.
No, but Mom should. You know how expensive Corningware bowls are now?
No, I don't.
Interesting.
Remember when I had to replace the one I broke?
Take care, Shadow.
The last person who lived there hung themselves.
The only reason that was expensive was because it was one that wasn't being made anymore. It's hard to match.
This looks like the kind of apartment complex that where someone would get murdered in, right? I'm sorry, am I wrong here?
No, yeah.
I'm just going to step back out.
When are you gonna fix the faucet? After what?
After.
You know what's funny when you watch Cobra Kai and then you watch this, you realize he has some of the same mannerisms even as a kid.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
I'm 2 episodes in, that's all I'm gonna say.
And last week I made an embarrassing mistake. I thought this was the Beach Boys. It is not. It's Jan and Dean.
Oh?
They all sounded the same.
They do sound very similar, but I prided myself on keeping the two straight. Bop bop on the beach, right. See, I had this soundtrack. I listened to it all the time.
My dad would listen to this kind of music.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, there's Elizabeth Shue.
Yes. And he's just staring at her like a dope.
That's what men...
And what a nerd. Just staring at a girl not saying anything. What kind of a dork does that?
Sorry, Chex Mix is loud.
That's fine.
Oh, I couldn't even hear it.
I'm on the wheat checks now. The rice always goes first. Are they cooking hot dogs? What's going on here?
Takes two to tango. Paul Davis.
To think
Love
if they hadn't egged him on, him and Johnny.
Well,
Lawrence
no, this was good. They were trying to nudge him into talking to the girl. You know.
No, I imagined that if he hadn't gone over there, that him and Johnny Lawrence would have been good friends all through high school.
No.
There's some alternate world where he didn't try to hit on Elizabeth Shue.
No, I don't see that happening. He already had the class problem. He wasn't a Cobra Kai. Yeah, none of that. Okay, so that's interesting. Not everybody in the group knew they had broken up. It's ancient history. Who told you? Yeah.
That's how you know they're bad. That something bad's gonna happen, right? The music cue.
I'm sorry, say again?
That's how you know something bad's gonna happen. The change of music.
Yeah.
More.
They don't play the song long enough. I'm not sure if that was Rhythm Man or not. The reason Johnny is the bully is because he supports his buddies joining in the fight rather than going one-on-one. Not to mention he was not dating her anymore. And yeah, there's no doubt Johnny starts out absolutely in the wrong.
Look, I'm sorry. I don't buy this whole revisionist thing. Johnny's just being an ass here.
Yeah, he is. It's
what
not
Daniel,
here.
All Daniel does is pick up the radio because I guess he was going to see if it was broken.
Yeah, and so yeah, Johnny absolutely does. What the argument is that later on, he starts picking fights back. Trying to get even, and what he does is he ends up escalating. But no, I 100%. Johnny started it. Starting a 40-year beef that'll pull in people who haven't even been born yet. Yes, absolutely.
Yes.
Deleted scenes.
Someone in the chat on Cosme had a point that Johnny is the bully.
Yeah.
The reason Johnny is the bully is because he supports his buddies joining the fight rather than going one-on-one, not to mention he was not dating her anymore.
And you come to find out in Cobra Kai, not only is he a rich kid, but he's rich because his mother married somebody who was rich. Yes. His stepfather, not his father. So his situation is not the best. He feels like he's got something to prove. He over-alphas it, so to speak.
Dude, they ran over the radio, man.
We talked about that last week, Enigma. That thing about look what you made me do. It's that classic... abuser mentality. And that got me speculating that had things not gone differently in Johnny's life, as we see from Cobra Kai, that humbled him out in a really big way, he could have ended up being a very narcissistic abuser.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Remember those old Minute Maid cartons?
I do,
black?
yeah.
That brings back memories,
Right?
And like the juicy orange, you saw a little bit of the juice falling off in the middle. I remember that. Yeah. How did it happen? He got into a fight. That's a bad shiner, though.
Exactly.
Really.
Perfect timing there, Curtis Selby.
I mean, come on.
See, and again, this was, that whole Bananarama. This was the big song from this soundtrack.
There are a lot of big songs on both soundtracks, as I recall.
Oh yeah. Well, see, this is what we and I know that soundtracks with Birdman and I aren't exactly on the same page when it comes to soundtracks. I love the pop soundtracks. Those are the soundtrack of my life.
You do get a score with this, and you get the pop soundtracks.
Yes.
Whereas Tarantino basically, almost exclusively. He may reuse music cues from other movies, and he also goes for pop soundtracks.
Yeah, and I think what a lot of people today don't realize, it was great music, great movies, and both were part of your social life.
What
These
happened
are songs
to the?
Huh?
Yeah. What happened to the movie soundtrack?
Exactly. You could share the songs with your friends. You could share the movie. You'd go to the movies with your friends.
I remember even going back to the original Tobey Maguire Spider-Man. They were making a big deal out of the lead song and that. And
here's another thing. We were just talking about the boombox. Who carries boomboxes anymore? Boomboxes you carried around so you could play music for all your friends.
Yeah.
Whereas now everyone's just listening to their own thing with their iPods.
Yeah, there should be room for both.
Yeah, Enigma's right. At least they're still playing soccer,
I don't know what
I used to practice until I had bruises.
They replaced those balls with hacky sacks.
Yes, exactly. I'm sorry, what were you saying, Boomer?
Is this her cheerleader friends? And we're like, what is she hanging out with him for?
Yeah.
It's always the worst are the girlfriends, right?
Well, yeah, exactly. And it's that whole class thing, because it's...
Yeah.
It has nothing to do with, where he comes from and how much money he's got. He's a nice guy. Or at least he was nice to me,
Uh-oh.
Right. Pele was the 70s because I remember the soccer game on the Atari 2600. Play soccer the Pele way.
Now, of course, you guys to say, have a nice trip.
Yeah. Oh, thank you, Maria. Much love to you, too.
I'm sorry. This was the 80s. I'm sorry, man. I don't know how the teens are now. I'm sure bullying still happens. No, I don't know. I don't want to act like it does, but there's a visceralness about it back then,
Yeah.
Whereas now I think they do a lot of crap online.
I pointed out last week, though, that when I was a kid, everyone that was involved in that fight would have been sent to not just Daniel, Learn from book?
It should be How to break his nose in 5 easy steps. Is that what the book is?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, wait, that's part 3. I'm sorry.
Yeah, he would have had to have fallen and hit just his eye.
You don't want to talk about it.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, yeah, this is where I think I came in last time.
Yeah.
These weird school lunches. What is that, Frank's and sauerkraut or something?
Probably, yeah.
The church I grew up with, they used to do this thing once a year called the sauerkraut supper, because it was originally a German parish, so they would have like frankfurters and sauerkraut and potatoes, and then they had like these danishes for dessert. It wasn't bad if you're into German style food. Yeah. Notice how he doesn't end up being with the nerds, though, right? You notice that?
Yeah.
I wonder if there's a cut scene where the nerds wouldn't have him or something, right? It's like,
no,
see, man,
I
Johnny,
know that
you're gonna bring the theater on us, man. Get out of here.
I know that was a typical trope, but they were going for more realism. Most people didn't fall into extreme groups, right? There was, the average kids,
That's the thing people don't understand about this, at least in the 80s. Like, yeah, you might be into nerdy stuff, like you like Star Trek, but you like other things too. You might like heavy metal music. I mean, I never understood how video games, that's the media. They were never a nerd category when I was growing up.
Enigma, I have to disagree with you. If you look at the way the story goes, he caught her eye by standing up for her. She's now vested with interest in him. Well, yeah, no, you're not wrong about that, Tim. Yeah, a lot of Italian dinners, and they were not quiet. That's true.
This is some hardcore stuff here.
Yeah. Well, and see, they set it up with the pictures on the wall, right? You know his military background already. We get a lot more of it in Cobra Kai in flashbacks. Well, and in Karate Kid 3.
But but that's a different medium. That's a TV show where you have time. This is a movie where, well, how do we get the background and just show the pictures? And it works.
Yeah, where nothing... Yeah, they think through everything, right?
The Orient Express restaurant.
Yeah.
It's a Chinese place?
Yeah, Curtis, ladies have changed. Now, if you try to talk to them and they don't like you, they yell #MeToo.
What job is she getting?
She's going to be a manager of something.
That's why they'd come cross country.
Is she getting involved with computers, or is this something else?
I don't know.
What's he eating? Is that green beans? What is that?
I have no idea.
Looks like broccoli, those huge fries, and maybe meatloaf, or it's a steak.
Or a steak, yeah, that's a steak. No, not bad. That's not bad eating. Come on.
Yeah, milk at dinner. Where I was from, milk was for every meal. Yeah, she's blonde.
When they used to have ashtrays in restaurants?
Yep.
He's
there
having
used
a
to be
milk.
A whole smoking section.
Is that a glass of milk?
Yeah.
You get
Why not?
soda
He's a
when I
growing
go to
kid.
restaurants. I never got milk at a restaurant. I would usually get soda.
It's like, stop chewing with your
See,
mouth open,
honestly,
kid.
the writing here, it actually sounds like the same kind of dialogue from Rocky, you know? Very similar.
Be careful riding home. Okay.
No, you're right. It's not a White Russian.
Look at this.
Yeah, I remember those cigarette machines too back then. They were pretty much gone by the 90s.
Oh.
See,
That's,
and this was another completely unprovoked or whatever.
Yeah. Oh yeah, is this when he's getting mad about the bike? Oh, here we go. Uh-huh. Ooh. So he knew some karate even before he came out here.
Yeah, he took some at the Y. He was learning from school.
Yeah.
In a book.
And welcome, Lorena. Good to see you. You love Johnny, right? Well, we're not seeing him at his best. This is back when he was a dumb kid, but yeah.
To be fair, the friends are egging him on too, though.
Well, yeah, you see that dynamic, right? So I was talking about how because he's, the step kid, his mom isn't really rich, his stepdad is. We find out there's some stuff going on at home. We don't find that out until Cobra Kai. He's a very insecure person, and a lot of bullies are insecure, right? So that pushes him to be.
He's got insecurity of the fact the girl left him.
Exactly. Yeah, he's still smarting from that, and so he's playing the alpha. He is overdoing the alpha thing. Now that fits into the dynamic of his friend group, but then his friend group, looks to him as the leader and expects him to always, get
They're
out
like
in
a
front
pack of
everything.
wolves, man.
Yeah, like a pack of wolves, exactly.
I like how he sniffed his armpit before he left. Did you notice that?
Well, yeah, exactly. We all did that.
Did you?
Oh, yeah.
Yes. Because you don't know. You're trying to remember if you put any on, or maybe you didn't. Put
Did I reapply after gym class or whatever? And see, I'm telling you, the brunette friend's the lesbian, and she's pissed that he's shown up. She just broke up with her boyfriend, and now I'm trying to make time with her, and then all of a sudden, the Italian stallions muscling in.
Was she talking about the video arcade? This I got some game I want to show you. Is that what she was saying?
Yeah.
I wonder what game it was. I bet it was Bad Dudes versus Dragon Ninja. You know that game?
Yeah.
President Ronnie has been kidnapped by ninjas. Are you a bad enough dude to rescue the president?
Exactly. Troy was making sure Ms. Netter did not notice any bad smells before those dates. Yeah. It wasn't just me either. It was my car. It was everything.
I used to like trying out pinball tables at arcades, actually. They were always...
Oh, yeah.
They had some neat ones in the 80s. They had a Doctor Who pinball table. Did you know that?
I'm not surprised.
Yeah, it was a little scene, but I saw it in an arcade once.
Enigma, some other time I'll tell that story. Or you can look back at the old Last Calls. We've got an anniversary special up where I go into the whole story.
He keeps taking a hold of the bonsai and pulling on them. It's like, you're going to break it, dumb kid.
Yeah.
We don't know yet. He doesn't know yet.
True.
Like, watch what he does with this one. Let me just yank it this way and that way.
I guess the real hero of this movie is Mr. Miyagi, though.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. No doubt about it.
And the real villain is Kreese. If you think about it.
You're kind of right. You see that even more acutely, at the beginning of the second movie, which we'll see later on.
Yes. All right, Troy, should I open up my other fortune cookie?
Yep, you know how this goes, right?
Yesterday. Yeah, I gotta pull off the left side, right?
Right.
Yes. And all right, and then eat it first before looking.
You gotta eat that before you read the fortune. Yeah.
Enigma, we actually have done a stream on how we met and got married and all that sort of thing. It was one of I think it was a Thursday Things anniversary stream.
Oh, there was a Thursday Things. I thought we had done it on
we probably did it on. Well, our anniversary fell on a Thursday, so.
What's your fortune?
Buddy, Enigma 7, I had it too. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt. Okay, what's my fortune? Okay, I'm going to pull it out. All right, let's see what it is. Today is your lucky day. Well, the day's almost over.
Yeah, right?
I guess there weren't any major disasters, so that's good.
That's true.
And you're getting to watch the whole movie.
And, in theory, we'll get all the way through the movie, so that'll be lucky. It's funny because he says, I don't know how. He tells him to picture it, And I just picture him, saying, "Oh, Miss Miyagi, I think I messed it up. I made a mistake." No mistake, only happy accident.
Yes.
That's funny. But Enigma had Panda Express yesterday. I had the chicken teriyaki.
Now, I think that's a juniper plant. It's hard to tell when it's, formed into a bonsai. The thing is that any of these plants, they're usually flowering plants, but when you keep them stunted this way, it takes them a long time to flower.
Well, see, he brightened up his day.
Yeah.
Considering he fell off his bike. He got his bike fixed, too, all brand new.
He fixed his bike for him, yeah.
So they're getting along, that's good. Yeah, run. No, I'm sorry.
Right. See, now I just see this and I think, what a waste of helium.
Oh, funny, man. Would you just suck it down? Is that what you do?
No. It's that helium is getting more and more rare, and we don't have a way to produce more. We can produce hydrogen easily. Helium is difficult, and it's necessary in a lot of industrial processes. So it's kind of a waste to be using them on balloons.
Well, yeah, but if they're fun.
Yeah, I guess. Enigma says, I love the idea that Miyagi sees Daniel as his completion in the circle of family, investing wisdom in a son. You're having Chinese food on Wednesday. Mongolian beef. I like Mongolian beef.
Yeah, I like their beef and broccoli. I just wish they'd give you more beef with it. But
yeah.
I actually had orange chicken as well. I had that too. But
and I think it's funny because this customer's literally right behind his head.
Yes. Can you make me invisible? Yeah. Yeah, I can.
And I like how he's got the
tinsel coming down as though it was... See, I just know.
Okay, the girl on the right, that's what you call resting bitch face. Okay, am I wrong here?
I was going to say resting lesbian face, but okay.
What?
Help me, my flower needs water.
What is she dressed as?
That's what she said.
Princess Leia. Yeah.
I don't recall Princess Leia ever having baby's breath in her hair.
Nor was she blonde, but, you know. Ladies and gentlemen, white people dancing. Yeah, exactly. At least none of them are doing the white man overbite. Okay, I get, yeah, he feels like this is a challenge because of what the conversation they just had.
Let's see here. Now here's your future serial killer, the guy in the chicken suit.
Yeah.
Now, I'm surprised that this chicken didn't get his butt kicked.
Actually, I want to see him get into a fight with a fat guy.
Family Guy.
Yes.
Gotta get that egg off your face.
And see, I like that he took it in stride. It's like, oh man, you know.
Well, he's not a angry kid by nature.
Yeah.
It's just that he keeps getting pushed.
And he gets that this guy wasn't like singling him out. This was the shtick he's doing. It's a prank.
It's in good fun.
Yeah.
But he was ruining people's costumes.
Also,
Daniel wasn't actually wearing really a costume to be ruined.
That's true. He didn't feel like his costume was ruined or anything. Yeah. I mean, he's already in the shower.
See, here's the thing that I thought he did unwisely here. After he does what he's doing here, instead of running out, like running, I would have just gone back in and started mingling with everybody.
Well,
like he'd been there the whole time.
I think this is clever, though. Watch how he hooks the... See, at first he realizes the hose won't stay. So he looks and he sees the pipes going above, and he hooks them into the pipe.
I'm sorry, this is kind of funny. Here you go, Daniel, poking the bear. To be fair, though, I'm going to say this. I kept forgetting about the bike thing. You know, Johnny and his group had been... Johnny could have left things alone, too. You know what I'm saying? Spider-Man!
Okay, screw you!
I love that.
Notice
Strike!
How the Cobra Kai's treat Larry Scott's character, even though he's supposed to be one of them. Yeah, good point.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. Man, you are good, Curtis. You really are.
Now the music cue, you know something bad is going to happen.
Yep. No Shelter by Broken Edge.
Ooh.
Boy, Curtis, you're just Johnny on the spot.
Ooh, right in the face.
Now, this is something else that I like here. The setup here. You see him getting beat up. You catch it like almost from his point of view for a moment. Now you get this argument about he's had enough. They're fighting about... And then in the background, you see Mr. Miyagi. You also realize that punch would have been serious the way he breaks that sign, you know? Probably would have broken bones.
Is that the guy who was saying he's had enough?
Yeah.
He was trying to talk Johnny down, at least, right?
Right.
Yes. Oh, boy. He's in bad shape, man.
Hey, Jesse Green 619, welcome.
Newcomer, Mr. Is that from Dazed and Confused, that scene I'm looking at there?
That one I don't know. I didn't recognize that scene.
Richard Linklater.
Jesse, you know how this goes. We got the Cosme link up at the top if you want to jump in where we're at. And Mark Kapla, polishing my bird of prey in prep to leave the dilithium mines. Well, be careful going home, my friend.
Dilithium.
Yep. Smell bad, feel good.
That kind, it makes sense. Taste bad, feel good usually too, right?
Yeah.
Unless it's liquid Drano, then that'll kill you. But anyway, just...
Hi.
Old man.
Oh, good night, Tim. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out with us. And deleted scenes confirmed that was Dazed and Confused.
Yep. Was that Ben Affleck in that scene, I think, if memory serves?
Could be.
He's got a point. You gotta earn a living, Daniel.
Right.
I mean... What? Uh-oh. That's a bad reason. I always want someone, whenever that's announced, you know, when you look around, dig 2 graves, and I want the other person to say, oh, I'm going to dig a lot more than 2. You know? Yes. I remember James Bond in one of the movies was telling the young girl, just where you go revenge, you dig 2 graves. So please stop acting high and mighty, license to kill. You know, I mean, come on. I've only done it in service of Queen and country. Yes, I know. Get ready for defense.
Mark is right. Ha. Means literally wax, undo, and wax, remove. So it's wax, remove. wax take away.
Well, thank you, Curtis Ellie. Boy Kills World, they needed many dozens of grades. I need to watch Boy Kills World. I've heard good things. So, what is the purpose of him go to the Kreese Dojo, Cobra Kai? Why are they going? Well, now he's saying, why does he think he should go there? Like the teacher's going to take him in and teach him, or what was he hoping to accomplish there by sending Daniel to the dojo? I mean, to the Cobra Kai,
Because he was originally saying he didn't want to teach.
Okay, so you go to the karate class with the other kids. But to think about it, he might have thought, well, maybe this guy teaching them karate is a normal teacher and would still take on another student and would tell them to
right. And he went to tell them, look, quit beating the kid up.
Yeah, that's not the honorable way 5-on-1. That's a punk move, But you realize with Johnny, he's upset about the girl. I think that's the crux of everything, isn't it? I mean, it's also how he looks in front of the buddies, but I think he's angry about.
See, I just saw that as a subdued version of his laugh as Arnold.
You know what I was watching again recently? The original Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles movie. Remember that one?
I used to like that movie, I think.
Yes. It had Jim Henson. The Jim Henson Company did a lot of the puppetry for that movie.
Bless you. Yeah.
Master Splinter, I think, was a full-on Jim Henson puppet. Raph is my favorite turtle.
He was my favorite in the video game, just because I knew his moves so well.
Right. I think I like to play Donatello in the video game, but I think Donatello's everybody's favorite.
Yeah.
Because he has the staff, which reached long.
Which gives you reach, yeah.
Yeah.
And he's got a spinning attack with it, too.
I think so, yeah. But,
with Raphael, you could do this jumping sidekick with the sai extended, and it did a lot of damage.
What was the line of dialogue I just missed here? Did it say, I don't have a license, neither do I? No, I'm kidding.
Yeah.
I don't know. Well, the sais were cool in the movie. Actually, the sais were cool in Cobra.
One of the girls uses them, yeah.
Well, Cho-san, I think, had the sai, right? He says, "What are you going to do with that? What do you want us to kill? Because they did a whole recap of the prior season before the new season.
Yeah.
And he's not wrong.
Take your finger out of the end of my gun. Could blow back in my face. Oh, and do my finger a whole lot of good.
I hate to see this. I'm thinking back to the Turtles movie with Shredder and his training, and I think Kreese is harsher than Shredder, which is saying a lot. Never
Curtis,
lower your eyes.
I had forgotten about the Karate Kid action figures. They were.
Oh, that's right.
They were kind of terrible.
That's the thing, I mean, they were probably thrown together real quick.
I bet they were Galoob. I will bet that they were Galoob.
And have you noticed that every single one of them has black belt? You're going to tell me there's no beginners or intermediates in that class?
No, rather they've been there a while. They're experienced.
I do get the impression that this is an advanced class. Maybe he has other classes that are lower rung, but these are the advanced class, yeah. So Miyagi's trying to size him up. That's what's going on here. Because he's not ready to write off Kreese just yet, right?
Right.
Ooh, old man, come on.
1-to-1 problem, yes. 5-to-1 problem?
This is true. Too much to ask for anyone.
Yeah.
This is right the odds. Oh boy. Your dojo.
You're a dojo, yeah.
Priest actually likes this idea, doesn't he?
I have no idea what you have planned, but I trust you.
Psycho. I'm sorry, he had those psycho eyes.
Kinda, yeah.
You know, this is.
He's like, you may not want to go there. Prima donna. The pre-Madonna before Madonna. Yeah.
Well, have we moved back to New Jersey yet? That's what he's probably about to ask.
Yeah, right.
I love this.
I really have something to look forward to, yeah. The other side
It's
is
funny.
true.
This is where we left off.
I think we got as far as he had waxed the first car.
Right.
I think he just finished the waxing.
So put in a good fight, and they'll leave him alone, even if he loses. Yes, that's the idea. And here we are, famous cars.
See, I didn't notice this the first number of times that I saw it. He stops and assesses. Oh, he likes that car. I love this. Walk left side. Safe. Walk in. Sooner or later. You get squished like a grape.
You're not wrong.
Right.
I'm trying to think of other movies like this. Remember the movie Sidekicks with Chuck Norris?
Oh, yeah.
And Joe Piscopo was the Crease character in that movie. I remember that. Yeah, that was the...
And what he basically just did was the Yoda, do or do not, there is no try.
Yoda.
Right. Nigma and I were saying it at the same time.
I'm horrified. They showed him at the season finale of The Acolyte. You could see that she was about to talk to Yoda. What are they going to do to Yoda? What would they do to Yoda in the second season?
I just saw that Kathleen Bumble, who's it, is she's pushing for a second season to get started as soon as possible.
Of course she is. She's nuts. This is the fake Picard on the Enterprise saying, "Bring the Enterprise closer into the sun." Remember?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, okay. The Motor City.
Yeah. Back when those cars were made, they came from Detroit. Now... exactly, Curtis. Now, Detroit is just a was state.
It's like, and how long has he been out there doing this before you came out here to tell him this stuff?
Right. I'm guessing that there was probably a number of times he had to correct him throughout.
It's a nice car, though.
It is.
Look at it this way, though. This is where he learns car detailing, right? Or at least...
I'm just feeling like my copy of this... I noticed it with the eggs that she was making at the beginning. The yellows are really pale.
No, that's the color of that car.
I don't think so, because he just had the meme up, and it was a much more vibrant yellow. See?
Well, you also notice that all of him is very bright in that picture.
Yeah. Yeah, I just think my copy might just be a bit desaturated. Is the color better on the 4K deleted scenes?
Is Johnny Lawrence extra blonde in the 4K version? That's what
Yeah, right.
Where is Johnny? He's the star of the movie. Come on. I'm like seeing too much Daniel. Ooh. Boy.
Wow, that's tough.
You know. What was Johnny's plans after high school? It's all about making this year count. Did he have anything like
I have no idea what his plan was.
It's a $50 toll just to get into that neighborhood, right?
Right, exactly.
Oh boy. Primitive. Oh, you can't use that word anymore.
Oh, were they about to sneak up on the teacher and do something to him? Is that why he intervened?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
I looked down for a second, and I looked up, I'm like, wait, what's he up to?
That was actually clever of Daniel, though.
Yes, wax off. Don't make it dirty.
Oh my goodness.
He asked her out for Saturday. And she gave him her address so he could go pick her up. And now he's feeling inadequate.
Oh no, he's gonna meet the parents.
Oh,
Nice. Oh my goodness. Reseda. Oh.
Hi.
Yeah.
Boy. Those are some stuck up faces. Notice that's the first thing out of her. Wow, that's a nice house, right?
Yeah.
No, he's not happy about this.
Now, you know what? I never thought about this before. This is why he starts a dealership.
Yes.
This and the whole Miyagi thing, with the car.
What does she do if she's by herself?
Good point.
Golf and stuff has a hole in the sign.
Yep.
Probably from some no good nicks throwing rocks at the
Exactly
sign.
right.
Or
exactly.
a golf ball?
Is that a water slide? Yep. Okay, I was right.
Not professionally. Just knock hockey. Oh, look at that. Remember those machines?
I had a home version of that. Yeah. Well, it was a hand-me-down from my uncle, but still.
We got
She's teaching him miniature golf. That's sweet.
Oh!
Look at that.
Baxter Robertson, Feel the Night.
Uh-oh, holding hands.
Yeah.
Johnny's not going to like that.
Yeah, I remember those. They used to have them in all the malls.
Yep.
This was a necessary thing before we had, camera phones.
And yeah, think of all the jobs that were lost because of these smart technology.
Yeah, right?
Is this the guy that he gets Oh, wait.
No, just a friend, I guess.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
Yeah.
They're a bunch of little shits.
Yes, they are, and they know it.
Daniel.
Yeah. See, he's kind of being a shit. I understand why he is, and you'd hope that Allie could kind of see past it and understand too.
Well, they're all kids.
But they're all kids. Exactly right.
That's the
Yeah.
problem.
I have to believe this is the same place in Cobra Kai. I mean, either that or they reconstructed it like perfectly.
Yeah, it reminds you of that. Yeah. That's very funny.
Funny you should ask.
Funny you should ask. See, I wouldn't have questioned the circling part. I would have questioned the grid on the sandpaper.
I wanted to ask for knee pads.
Yeah. I don't know. Back when I was that age, my knees could have taken it. I was so used to it from Catholic school. Oh, yeah, the punishment was you kneeled on the floor. No padding at all. Unless the gym teacher was punishing you, then it was push-ups. Mr. McGlynn.
Look at the GIF I found.
Yes. Catching the fly, right.
6 o'clock. So he's like, what the heck?
Yeah.
This guy's just,
You're right, that could have gone very different. This is almost like an 80s movie. Oh, wait. Here it is. I don't remember if it's a scene that's kept in or if it's an outtake, but he almost catches it and he has to avoid it because he's not supposed to catch it.
he's got a point.
It also looks like it's something on
It
a
is.
string.
It's on a string, and when Daniel catches it, that's how he catches it. He catches the string and pulls down, and it's actually easy to do, and so Pat Morita has to avoid doing that.
He's sitting there going, come on, come on.
Look at his face.
You beginner luck.
You know, give him credit where credit's due.
Yeah.
What the heck, man? No.
Yeah, right, John. It's Tom Sawyer time. Oh, you can tell that it's on a string in 4K. I would imagine. That's actually kind of the downside of such high definition.
Yeah, I heard Clash of the Titans suffered when it went to Blu-ray a little bit because you're seeing some of the
Yeah,
effects.
flaws that
Yeah,
you
yeah,
wouldn't have seen.
yeah.
Did you see Greg's video today about 4K, the downfall
No,
of 4K or whatever? Yeah.
no. I'll look for that.
He's kind of ripping apart the Jaws AI upscaling.
Oh, they got to stop with that AI. No
Yeah.
one likes it, man. Stop doing it. Oh, you're being lazy. You're gonna destroy the format.
That's a lot of fence. That's a lot of wood.
And what he was basically pointing out is that it's really the boutique shops that are actually putting in the effort to do it right.
And isn't that a varnish, not a paint?
Yeah. But it's being applied with paintbrush, right?
Yeah.
The act is painting.
Yeah.
Both sides. And yeah, he's like so proud he's accomplished it. Oh, I did.
He smiled. You see that little smile he did.
But he doesn't let him see it. That's the important part.
Is this a spring break? Is that what's going on here?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. This is because I kept thinking it's not summer vacation yet, so it must be spring break. That must be what it is. Yeah.
He's like, what fresh hell is this?
Now I'm gonna have you burn some tires. No, I don't know. I'm just... Oh wait, I remember this part.
Paint the house.
Down.
Up, down, up, down. Go side to side. No, up, down. Go side to side.
Ooh, hey, attitude. Paint the house. He went fishing? Is that where he said he went?
I think so.
That he does paint the house.
And here's the other thing, too. It's not just...
Ooh, no. Oh, he's not happy.
See, but here's the revelation, right? That he is learning karate.
What's he doing?
He's making heat.
Remember on Cobra Kai when Daniel
Yeah.
LaRusso did the thing and he said, medic? Remember?
Yeah, exactly. Well, he gets down on the floor. I just on the floor. You're not getting it.
No.
Yeah. You notice now he's thinking about it. Now he's thinking about the movements.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Look at that. Look at that.
Now tell me again how you didn't learn anything?
Look, I
Always
always
look
right.
in the eyes. Yeah.
Never take your eyes off your opponent, even when you bow. That's what Bruce Lee said in Enter the Dragon, remember?
Exactly.
What's that? Tell me again how you didn't learn anything? And it's amazing. He's got varnish and paint and stuff all over him except for the headband.
Right.
Which is pure white.
Well, here's the deal.
That's not... What?
I will say I think he's more patient than most kids would have been.
Yeah. Yeah, he is.
Yes.
Well, there's a lot that leads up to that, too. I mean, there's the whole, he fixed my bike. He protected me. You know, he healed me when I was all messed up. He does owe him a lot, you know?
And he's going to get paid for working on the house in a big way.
Kinda. He just doesn't realize that yet.
Get a nice car.
Yeah, he doesn't know that yet, though. Yeah, it would have been more realistic if he'd used the wrong block and gotten slapped once, but, you know.
Well, to be fair, I think Miyagi was going a little easy on him just to show this is how it works.
Yeah, he's just doing a demonstration.
Yes.
Yeah. And it's not just that he's learned the blocks, he's built those muscles.
Yes.
It's not enough to know it in your head, you've got to know it in your muscles. Oh yeah, soccer players, dancers, martial artists, really anybody who does anything physical, it's about balance.
I remember this music.
Yep.
He's got to learn how to do that, don't he?
Now, my understanding is that the guy that choreographed all this, the martial artist on set, had envisioned that particular crane kick as only using one foot, but neither one of them was really able to do that.
Interesting. Someone in the chat is mentioning one of the biggest things for soccer players to learn is balance, keeping the feet under you. Maybe you already mentioned that. I don't know. Sorry. Do you think this movie would have been a different movie if he had been accepted on the soccer team?
Yeah, right. Welcome, Lester. Been reading Zen in Japanese Culture by Suzuki. Yeah, fascinating stuff. You know what I have hanging directly to my right? The 7 virtues of Bushido. Integrity, respect, courage, honor, compassion, honesty, loyalty. Written out in kanji, and eventually I'm going to translate it into Klingon.
She's playing the soccer again.
Yep. I mean, it's like he kind of taught her some skills, and she's been working with him. You know, same kind of thing.
Johnny Lawrence.
Yeah.
Is he nuts?
Yes, he is.
Remember the fishing scene? So Pat Morita, go ahead.
Enigma. I'm sure that back in those days, if there was some skill your character needed to know, they had someone that taught you all that stuff, and you learned more than what you really needed, so that you looked proficient. And I'm sorry, what were you going to say, Boomer?
Remember, he was on Happy Days, Pat Morita, right?
Yes, he was. He played Arnold. It was his restaurant until he left the show and Big Al took over.
I remember
Not
Big
our
Al.
Big Al, a different Big Al.
I remember him. I remember the Weezer video that had the Happy Days. Them in the Happy
Yes,
Days.
I do too.
And they had both. They had Big Al and Arnold both in there in the video. I remember that. Did you try the fish? It's not so good, Al. Not so good, Al. Yep. That's what he said.
Yeah.
I like the whooshy noises as he puts his hands up, down to the side. It's like, whoosh,
well, but that's because it's his breathing.
Whoosh.
You know, breathe in, breathe out. It does sound like sound effects, but it's just his breathing. Someone always knows more.
He's not. He's right. It's cold in that water, isn't it?
You know, you're not hurt.
well, the other thing is, it's the middle of summer.
Yeah.
Is the water really that
No,
cold?
it might not be. This could be spring.
Do you know what would make this perfect if Axel Foley was coming into the club to see Mr. Maitland at this moment?
Oh, gosh, right?
But still, it's California.
Yes. I like Johnny Lawrence. His dad is very rich. No, his stepdad is very rich. That's what I wanted to say. Date? Oh, not with that street rat, I hope. No, I'm sorry. Oh, he's not our kind.
Right.
He's not rich.
Why does Dad look like Adam West?
He does look like Adam West. Or like, I was thinking more Richard Chamberlain, but yeah, good point. It's like a truce.
Do you think he can have his bangs swoop even lower down across the
It
forehead?
was the 80s.
It was the style of the times.
Right? It was so the 80s. I mean, you didn't see my hair when it was like that. I had this full-on pompadour Well, you've seen pictures.
Yes, but you had a pompadour when we met.
Yeah, but it had much more of a widow's peak.
You're not even good enough to be in the kitchen, boy. Okay.
Right.
They probably think he's one of the guests, just wandering around.
Actually, they probably think he's staff dressed all in white. Oh, yeah, I remember this one,
What's
too.
with, like, the 1920s music playing?
It's dance music. It's mellow dance music.
Oh, look at Johnny.
Could have danced all
Look
night.
at this, and look at that. He's like, what am I seeing here? Ooh.
Oh, and he was all in white.
Oh, even the other people are laughing at him because they're
Yeah.
rich and he's poor.
Oh, she's so pretty.
Yeah. This is rough.
Who is that? Did Mr. Miyagi have a lost love?
Yeah.
That was his wife, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm. He's already inside. Japanese blues. I noticed that the subtitles are spelling it bonsai, but it's bonsai.
Ooh, wow. Okay, that's the good stuff, isn't it?
It looks too dark to be sake.
Could be whiskey.
Could be. Thank you.
Well, he showed the bottle when he was pouring.
I didn't read the label, though.
It could be a dark sake.
Well, they drink all sorts of things in Japan. Well, I know he's
It could be
Okinawan,
Sapporo.
let's be honest.
It could be
Yes.
beer.
Yes.
No, it's not beer, though.
I think it's a whiskey. That's what I'm thinking.
Daniel-san needs braces. He has
What-
severe overbite.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that is whiskey. Yeah.
In fact, wasn't there a thing on Cobra Kai with Terry Silver having some kind of whiskey or some? Wasn't it some test that chose on or something? I don't know if it was whiskey. Maybe it was a different drink, but it was
Yeah, something like
somehow
that.
he tested him and he knew he ferreted him out basically. Yeah.
This is a rough scene because he's giving this history that you know is tragic, and he's laughing.
And he has his military uniform on. You see that?
Many Jerry Germans. Yeah, he's in uniform. That should also tell you something.
Oh no.
See, and you realize it's at reversal, right? Because usually those that were at home were getting the letters, your loved one died overseas.
Yes.
There he is overseas receiving the letter that
Yep.
his family died.
Awful.
Because his wife died in childbirth.
Yeah.
he's going to sleep.
And he snores.
He's already out. He is already passed out.
This is a bad day for him. That's what you get the impression.
Yes. This was his anniversary. I'm sorry, there's no way he's not going to wake up with a stiff neck.
No, it's one of those Asian pillows. And
Yeah, but the way he's lying, and he's going to be hung over, too. Yeah, exactly right, Enigma. And that's why the doctor didn't come, because they were in a relocation camp.
Yeah. It's messed up.
A relocation camp by any other name is a concentration camp, my friends.
It's what it was.
We were not blameless.
No, we were not.
And I just feel like we haven't learned a thing.
And his medals.
Mm-hmm.
The Medal of Honor. Oh, Valor, I'm sorry. That's Valor. It's the difference between a star and a cross, right?
Right, I think so. Sad music.
Yeah. And you notice he's far more awkward. He doesn't have the balance down yet.
Nope.
I like this. It shows he's trying, but he does not have that skill. At least not yet. Exactly, deleted scenes. Show, don't tell. And I want to say this movie is a master class in that, but the reality is almost all the movies of this era and earlier were. If they were worth their weight in salt. And you'll also notice it's about pacing, too. After that heavy scene, you need to see he takes some time to practice himself.
Yes.
He takes some initiative.
Oh! It's all about power.
You think the kid actually learned karate?
He did learn some, he said, yeah.
Yeah, I did.
I mean, in real life.
Yeah. You Ralph Macchio.
I notice he hits and then steps back.
That's a nice cake.
Yeah, yeah, exactly right, Enigma. That's how you channel your full mass, basically, is what he was basically getting at.
That's a nice
He's
cake,
not
huh?
celebrating his birthday with his mother?
Maybe she's
She
working
may
late.
not be back from work yet.
People always say that, but they still want the present.
Well, sure, but
It's to say that I mean, granted, it's probably not the best response, but I think it's like you've already done enough for me. You don't have to keep being super nice.
I like that. I know you understand. Hey, Samuel Pot Proctor.
He was in the chat much earlier.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just saw him. Did you enjoy that movie with your grandma? I hope you guys had a good time. Your birthday cake's what? Different but different, yeah. Oh, that's sweet, Samuel. I wasn't supposed to know about it. Miyagi wants to have mother, too.
What's he gonna show him? Number 2 print. Oh.
Yeah. Hurt old man feelings.
He knows he likes the yellow one. Yeah, it is much brighter there.
Yeah, see? I think it's a matter of lighting and well
He
now it's all
noticed him.
washed and waxed.
He noticed him checking out the car in the beginning.
Yes,
though.
he knew. He knew.
He knew he had an appreciation.
He tells him to choose, but he knew which one he was going to choose.
It would be funny. He goes, anyone but that one.
Yeah, right.
This is dog tags. Look at that.
They asked you to use it for the movie, right, Enigma? Actually, you know what? My understanding is that I think the story was that Ralph Macchio actually got that car because he brought it back for karate for Cobra Kai.
Mm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You pretty okay too.
balance is important.
Yeah, I don't remember the whole story behind Enigma, and I might actually be wrong. Yeah, the actual owner shows up. Wait, where's my car? Ralph Macchio didn't get paid, so he took
They
it.
got pizza and stuff. What?
Or stuffed pizza.
Stuff with what?
Cheese and spinach, usually. Stuff like that.
Go talk to her, Daniel.
Young hearts beat fast.
Man, I thought he was going to meet his mom for the surprise cake. Is this after?
Yeah, I think this is after.
But why is she mad at him?
Yeah, that's right. He never saw the outcome there.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, they are right. You know, he assumed the worst. Oh, she's wearing one of those soft sweaters.
Mm.
So we'll leave early.
Look at that.
Well, I mean, at least it goes into gear. Doesn't die.
Is he a black belt?
Watch. That was brilliant.
Alternate ending to the movie. Turns out this guy never had an official black belt. He didn't win the tournament. Johnny Lawrence is laughing at him, right? No, I'm kidding.
Yeah,
right?
exactly.
It goes to... Okay, this is some... Is he the one that becomes the preacher, the pastor?
I don't remember.
It'd be funny if it was.
Actually, I think he's the one that ends up with cancer.
Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
Well, they all changed so much.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah,
honestly, I wouldn't have even recognized Johnny if, it wasn't about him.
It's like, okay, string closest to belly, go inside.
Yeah.
String on outside, go to other outside.
Right. Buddha provide. Welcome. Now, in fairness, in the real world, you could understand him understanding, thank you, you're welcome, You may not speak any English, but he'll know, please, thank you, you're welcome,
Yeah, you're so dead they're going to have to bury you twice, right?
She actually knows the points and stuff.
Yeah. Well, she dated Johnny for however long.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just got into the tournament of the first movie. Yeah, don't get hit.
It's like, stop stepping out.
He's at a disadvantage because he hasn't been able to go with other students.
Right. Yeah, he doesn't know. Yeah, completely foreign environment to him.
Point.
He's actually surprised, see?
He knows this stuff. He just...
Well, his body knows it, see? The training, we didn't see all of it, of course.
Is this what Bruce Lee meant? Don't think, feel. Remember?
Right, exactly. This was another big release from...
Did you have the soundtrack to this?
I did. Yeah, I listen to it all the time.
The best.
Joe Esposito. Wow. And what's funny is that this is the first time he's putting on a gi, and it's funny because I remember the first time I put one on too, and I didn't understand how it wrapped, and where the tie's tied and so forth.
Yeah. Oh, he's mad.
Yeah.
He's like, I'm doing this.
Yeah. Well, when he says winner, it's like, oh, wait a minute. I got more points than I thought.
If only Terry Silver was there to bribe the ref.
I know. Wait, we'll get there. You're right, Enigma. I mean, if you're really paying attention, you see a lot of the mistakes they're making.
He kicked him in the head.
Yeah. That means two of us.
Do you like that? Be great if you survive.
Yeah. Wait, what do you mean survive?
No. I don't know. I think they're gonna win. That's what he should say to us.
Yeah. Well, and think about it. They're a whole dojo. He's just one guy. Yes, he's taking them on one at a time, but he's probably pretty exhausted. This is always good when you can see an upcoming competitor against someone else.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Fancy moves, but you still haven't hit him.
Yeah.
Ooh, he's hurting.
Yeah. Oh, JPRPH1 says this is the first time he's seen this.
What?
Yeah, it's a good movie. This is a classic 80s film.
And then they had to ruin it with sequels.
Hey.
It's kind of redeemed with Cobra Kai.
That's what I meant by the sequels.
Oh, come on.
We're gonna see the next one. And I remember, we'll talk about number 2 in a minute. There was also a Karate Kid cartoon show, remember?
Oh, I didn't know about that.
I don't think I knew about that.
I think it was Daniel and Mr. Miyagi traveling the world. Maybe it took place after part 2. I don't know.
It's like, but be disqualified.
That's the guy that became the preacher.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You'll be disqualified, but you're taking one for the team, is what he's basically saying. And really, he's robbing Johnny the opportunity of fighting him, or at least that's what Johnny thinks is going to happen.
Yeah, he's not liking this either, is he? Yeah.
I didn't mean it.
Is that true, or is he just saying that?
No, he had a moral quandary going into it. Then after he did it, he felt terrible.
Okay. A comment I like. There's a comment.
Did you see that look on Johnny's face? He was pissed. He didn't want to win it that way.
I like the apology scene because you could see the guy did not have a violent spirit. Okay.
Yeah.
But his leg's not broken.
No, but he can barely stand on that leg now. Well, that too.
Mm-hmm. Well, he's doing it.
He's doing the magic candy thing.
Were you a fan of this movie back in the day, Netter?
Netter.
What?
Were you a fan of this movie back in the day?
I liked it.
All right.
See, I was kind of obsessed with this, Vision Quest,
Bloodsport,
Rocky, and to a lesser extent, like Iron Eagle and Top Gun and whatnot.
Iron Eagle 2.
Yeah, Iron Eagle 2.
Get it right. He's still trying to get them to get it right now.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
He's doing some good dodging there. Hey, Johnny,
Yeah.
come on, knock it off, man. That's not cool.
Oh, nice. Nice reversal.
Ooh. What does he just need? One more?
Yeah.
Did he break his nose? Will that disqualify him?
I don't know. Now, that was Johnny's moment to do the right thing, and
Right.
he didn't.
And yeah, part of it is he's just afraid of Kreese.
Of course he is, because Kreese is terrifying.
And remember, the leg is a weak point. Yeah, I think it's first to 3 wins.
And he's already got 2.
I think it's 2-all now. They're kicking the crap out of each other, but they're not scoring any points.
Ooh.
Same leg.
Well, yeah.
So that's the third injury to that same leg.
I remember that line, body bag. Remember that?
Welcome. Okay, how do I say this? GR Beast, Carpenter B. Chap. Greetings all from North.
That was great, right in the face.
I'm sorry, NSW Australia, I don't know. Can't stay for too long, but so glad you're here. If you want to watch the very, very end of the movie with us, the link is up at the top.
He goes, I'm in a lot of pain, but I got
See,
the
and even Johnny had that moment of you're all right. You know, it's like it's exactly what Mr. Miyagi had said. You are, you know, you don't have to win. You just prove yourself. And he did. He really did prove himself to everyone. Even Johnny, towards the end, was like, I don't want to win this way. And he's doing his best against an injured opponent. And the injured opponent still won. He's like, okay, yeah, he obviously is a good fighter. You know?
Well, look at the music.
Yeah, exactly like Enigma said. Right. And this is the other big one that came out of this, right? The Moment of Truth by Survivor. Moment of truth.
The power of what?
Huh?
The power of what?
Oh, you mean what is the refrain?
Yeah. Power of truth? What was he talking about?
It's the moment of truth.
Oh, the moment of
Moment of truth, it's all on the line. This is the place, this is the time.
Oh, okay. Winner takes all.
Enigma said it's been a while since he's seen this all the way through. 20 years since Curtis last saw this movie.
When did this come out? What was the date?
The exact date?
Yeah.
Gosh.
I'll look it up
see.
if you want to.
I got it. It's release date June 22nd of 84.
Yeah, I knew this was the big summer movie.
You might have seen it sooner. Had tried. Yeah, exactly. No, you're absolutely right, Enigma. Yeah, you're right. It's been that long since you've seen it all the way through. Last week you saw about 40 minutes of it, right? I didn't realize the pan flute was played by Zamfir. All those, cool flute moments.
Right. Original soundtrack available on Casablanca Records.
I love this
tapes.
little bit of trivia. The title, The Karate Kid, has been used with the consent of DC Comics Incorporated. Because the Karate Kid is a registered trademark
That's right,
of DC Comics.
DC Comics.
Karate Kid was a Legion of the Superheroes character.
Huh.
That's right.
Man, I love that soundtrack. I really, really do. All right. So here's what we're going to do. I am going to take about a 4-minute break.
Okay.
Switch the movies around. I actually think I have to reboot my regular computer. Don't leave Cosme, because we're just going to be playing part 2 over there.
I'm gonna go use the facilities.
Yeah, and
We're
do
gonna
that
go
too.
tinkle.
I gotta go tinkle.
I wasn't gonna put that fine a point on it, but yes. Okay.
So I will be back shortly. Let me pull up my. There we go. So I'll see you on the other end of the intermission. Take care. Are we back, Boomer? Maybe not.
I'm here.
Okay. I agree. I think the people behind Cobra Kai should do the next Justice League. I mean, something's got to change because, oh my gosh, right? Things have been no bueno over there in the DC film section. And I don't have a great deal of hope for this new James Gunn verse. But that is a topic for another stream.
Okay.
Yeah, so let's go ahead and get into it. We're going to do... let me... Real quick. I want to...
Why does it say Karate Kid 2 and Karate Kid 3?
Where do you see that?
At the bottom, under description.
Oh, that's because my disc is all four movies, and the disc that it came off of was 2 and 3.
See. Okay, I got you. That makes sense now. Okay.
Let's see. Yeah, no, we're not going for 3 movies tonight. That would just be way, too much. Okay. All right. Give me just a second here, and oh yeah, there were video games. There's Karate Kid Part 2, the computer game, The Karate Kid in 87, Cobra Kai, the Karate Kid saga continues in 2020, and Cobra Kai Card Fighter in 2021.
Oh, I want that Card Fighter game.
Oh, there you go.
Johnny Lawrence would not be playing like card games like Magic the Gathering or Yu-Gi-Oh. That's not his thing.
Yeah, I would imagine not. All right, we're going on to... I almost said Cobra Kai. We're going on to Karate Kid 2. All right? Here we go. 5, 4. Enemy. That's right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, play. And, the other thing, too, is what's great about this is they pick up right from where the other one left off, and you get a little bit of closure with the Kreese character there, right? And this is the first 5 minutes here is like the whole setup for Cobra Kai.
Basically.
That's okay, Enigma. You watch these movies with us and then, maybe think about checking out Cobra Kai later. That's why we're kind of doing this. Music is still by Bill Conti. Now here, of course, they have to go back and recap some stuff.
What?
Yeah.
Like the beginning of Superman 2 where they show the whole first movie in the credits.
Yeah. But it's unlike Superman where they didn't have what's his name? Marlon Brando. I mean, can you imagine trying to redo all these scenes but without Pat Morita or something?
Yeah, right. Yeah. But what about
this? Someone came out of the water with a surfboard. And it looked like a shark.
Oh, yeah.
The shark's coming out of the water?
Why can't we get his story? Like surfer dude, huh?
Yeah, right, exactly.
I'm sure
Curtis, the one with the girl is the 4th movie. It was called The Next Karate Kid. That was Hilary Swank. Yeah, no, it wasn't overly good, but it also was a good Miyagi-centric story. This is like previously on the Karate Kid.
Yeah, basically. This is like beginning at Friday 13th part 3, where they do the entire like last 15 minutes of the previous movie.
Right. But and you understand why they do that. It's like, you know, if you didn't see the last movie, you're gonna be a little lost.
Yes. What's the problem, Mr. Lawrence? Yes. It could also be for people that saw it in the theater a couple years ago, but then forgot half the point.
That's a good point. Yeah, this was the early days of home media, so most people
you had VHS, but yeah.
Yeah, not everyone had access to rewatch it.
There will be no Elizabeth Shue in this intro, will there? They'll cut her scenes out, probably.
Yes, that's exactly right.
She was too busy doing Back to the Future 2, right? Probably.
That is right, yes. Oh, there she is. Yeah.
Okay, so they didn't cut her out. Okay, well, good on them.
So you only see her in the archive footage. You don't see her in any of the new stuff, and they explain it away.
You know, I wanted to smack the guy saying that. Get him the body bag.
So what ends up happening is you see he does the crane kick, but because of the way he has to do it, he literally came down on the bad leg.
Gets the girl.
And he's like, I can't even stand myself. Don't knock me down.
Oh, it's the locker room. Funny. Yeah, because he doesn't want him to do this again. He said this was just to prove a point. Yeah.
Enigma says that group showers are no longer a thing. Is that true?
I don't know.
I mean, they were pretty standard in high school.
Ooh. Hey, Crease. Don't be a sore loser.
Yeah.
He's right, yeah.
No.
Well, it's also showing that the karate community are not filled with bad eggs like Kreese. That's what that was also showing, you know.
Yeah.
Right? I mean,
yeah. And I like what Deleted Seeds said. Whoa, too much in 4K. Put that away. Yeah, I would imagine. You don't need to see the guys showering in high def, right?
Hey, I'm signing for my fans here.
He doesn't want him getting a big head.
Well, I'm not going to get a big head. I'm just the champion. That's what I would say.
But I do like that
oh, here
he
we
gets
go.
another little humbling moment here, too.
Look at this. Ooh. Oh. This really isn't cool.
Right.
Mr. Miyagi didn't want to get involved, but now he has to. He's like,
right.
Okay.
Because it's the right thing to do.
Ooh. Ooh. That's gonna hurt, right?
Well.
Yeah, well.
He's got glass in his hands now.
Oop.
He's got to pay for those windows. No mercy. Do it, Mr. Miyagi. Gives a noink.
The lady's noink forever.
Why didn't you then? He's right.
Wow.
Yeah, but now you got to put up with him in the future.
Well, no, actually, he doesn't.
No,
Well,
the kids
no.
do, yeah.
No, he does because he shows. You forget he shows up in part 3.
Oh, okay, yeah. You're right.
He's
You're
in
right.
the shadows, but
You're
he's
right.
there.
I completely forgot. You're right.
See, I could still have my avatar as Lawrence because he was in this for 2 minutes.
Yes, that's true.
You're not doing it, man. You don't have the skill. You did it.
Oh, he did it.
Well, Daniel, son, you really busted up that car. That's funny.
That must have been some senior prom.
Okay, for starters, it's not what happened. Remember when Allie retold the story and it was completely different?
Yeah. Ah!
he did the.
Right.
So. All right.
Ah,
You know,
cosmic coincidence.
come on, Dan. You were riding high in the tournament. That was 2 days ago. That's like, you know, it's
Yeah.
like, now my life sucks again.
He's just not hitting the nail in with his fist.
No, that would be the Terry Silver means of, see this? I'm going to have you put this together and said, but don't use the hammer, use your fist, right? That's
Yeah,
what
exactly.
Terry Silver would do. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
This is why you
Daniel
do it, to
Son.
get in focus. Breathe
Have
in.
something. How many years was this between this and the original?
Well, what was the previous one? It was 84.
84. What was this
and
one?
this one was, let's see.
86?
86, yeah.
Yeah, I'm guessing 86. He looks a little older.
June 20th, so almost exactly 2 years, yeah.
Has he gotten taller since the last movie?
Yeah.
Well, growth spurt.
Yeah. Now, I remember this was one of the big anticipated sequels when this came out. Remember?
Yeah.
Everyone was talking about this. It had that hit song on the radio.
There was a hit song on
Well,
the
Glory of Love, Peter Cetera.
I think so, yes.
Oh, yeah.
Um,
I remember
yeah.
that song now.
I remember not liking it as much as the first one, but I should look at it with fresh eyes now.
Yeah.
I think because I was annoyed because he gets the girl in the first one and then he doesn't gab the girl.
Move your
And
hand.
I guess he finds a new girl in Okinawa.
Right.
That doesn't stick
Right.
Because then in part 3 he doesn't get any girl. Which I thought
True.
Which I actually
Then
thought...
in part 4, the age difference is icky.
Well, okay. Anyway, but my point was, what I thought was interesting about part 3. Part 3 I actually thought was underrated because I felt he is kind of down on his luck in that movie.
Enigma, no, they couldn't get Shu back because of
Back to the Future.
Back to the Future, yeah.
She was in part 2 and part 3.
Mm-hmm.
That's one of the best trilogies ever made. Was
yeah.
He's talking about Danielson.
Fresno.
I like his next line. You're brave.
Yeah.
Just say you're lucky.
Yeah. That's, you know what, that really is a soldier's perspective.
See, these are things called letters, kids.
Yeah, exactly.
This is what we had for
some
email.
people still get those, you know.
No, go away. You're just...
Yeah, well, he's distracted by... He shouldn't be getting anything from Okinawa.
And that's what airmail mail envelopes used to look like. They used to have that border.
Yeah, because you're like 100.
Yeah, exactly.
No, I'm sorry. I'm being... So Ralph Macchio, I remember at the time, was on all the teen magazines for the teen girls. Remember that?
I'm sorry, I missed that last one, Boomer. What'd you say?
No, he was always on all the teeny bopper magazines, right?
Ralph Macchio? Yeah,
Girls, all the girls had crushes on
Dynamite and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, yeah.
I don't think... Does he have the overbite anymore?
Gosh, I don't know. I don't remember now.
Best friend?
Yep.
They had a falling out, right?
Yeah.
Yes. Dishonor. Uh-oh.
Yeah. That's interesting, Enigma.
Daniel. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. What's gonna happen here, huh?
Now, as I recall, he goes back to this village in Okinawa
Yes.
near an Air Force base.
Uh-huh.
Did a little research. It looks like the village is fictional, but the Air Force base is real.
Oh.
And there really is an Air Force base in the place they say it is.
I thought he was gonna go with them. I guess this is where he just spends the summer in Fresno.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah. This is the alternate universe where he just goes to Fresno and, you know.
Ends up working at a car wash, right?
Yeah, exactly.
And wants to change the machinery to do wax on, wax off, right?
Yeah, exactly.
He's thinking Mr. Miyagi needs some company.
I think so.
Oh, look, there's a GIF in the chat that shows
Yes.
it's showing the
see that.
flashback to what happened.
Right, exactly.
I'm sorry. I thought he would just come with me, even though I didn't tell him to come with me.
Well, he was hoping Daniel would say goodbye.
Oh, I see. Say goodbye.
Well, think about it from his perspective. There's a lot of story here we don't know. He doesn't know if he's ever coming back.
Actually, I like the idea. Is Daniel going to be sitting in the seat next to him? Oh, look at this. Oh, stop with the college nonsense.
Yeah. Right.
To be with you.
Yeah. I just started.
I just started.
Yeah, he's got a ticket. You can't
Yeah.
tell him to go back to the gate.
Yeah, well, they were pushy back then.
Yeah. Well, they
On or
still are.
off? They're
Oh,
worse.
now it's all about the entitlement of people going, I want to sit in your seat because I didn't plan ahead,
Yeah.
and I want to sit with my family, so you need to move.
This is a
No,
bunch of
I
bull-
paid for the seat.
Are you
I'm
kidding
sitting in
me?
the seat.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
I can't believe people.
And my whole thing would be like, no, I'm sitting in the seat because I paid for the seat. And if, God forbid, the plane crashes, I want my family to mourn over my body, not yours.
Ridiculous. Go south.
Yeah, see, I actually took out a map and did this.
I wonder what the in-flight meal was.
Fish.
No, don't eat the fish.
Yeah, exactly. Elizabeth is filming another movie. I got nothing happening now. I mean, you got chicks in Okinawa, right?
Oh, I think Asian women are beautiful. I want to know how they all have such flawless skin.
Mm. You're gonna say no better.
Aye.
Yeah. Retcon. Right? No? Okay.
Well, no, because we didn't know any of his history before. Yeah, exactly.
What is Johnny Lawrence doing about now? He's probably getting drunk.
Yeah, possibly.
He's probably downing some cores.
It's the rice, seafood, and almost non-existent amount of crap in their diet compared to us, Netter. That's my hypothesis.
Huh? So I should eat more rice.
Well, more fish.
Hey, come
more
on,
fish.
man. This is America, the land of the fried Twinkie. I don't want to hear you disparaging it.
Now butter up that bacon, boy.
Oh boy, yeah, bacon. Don't get me started on bacon.
But Dad, my heart hurts.
Whoa, he's
I
like
love
really-
this line. Don't know. Never been attacked by tree.
Oh, look who it is.
Yep.
It's Chosen.
Yep.
He's the chosen one.
Yeah, I guess he
Yeah.
is.
Chosen's okay.
Why does that feel threatening?
It is.
Like, what's your deal, dude?
Well, you'll find out.
Deal is he's not a nice man. Okay.
Yeah.
Yet they found they're walking into a trap.
Yeah, it's a setup. Well, that is true.
That doesn't answer the question, though.
This guy's like a Yakuza type. That's what he's reminding me of.
Yeah, you're supposed to get that feeling.
He doesn't have that tattoo, so I guess he's not, but he has that kind of. What's that?
Maybe
Cans
nothing
in the garbage.
and you know, not anything as you know, impressive as Yakuza. This is lower tier stuff, but you know,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yikes. starts screaming in Japanese, you're in trouble.
Yeah.
Right? That's... Yeah, that's the angry Japanese man voice. Yes, I've seen it. Yes. I don't want to fight you either. I just want to eat your heart. That's what he's... Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Now, for all the softening the villain types out there, this is a character that, villain, but bound by honor.
Yes.
And therefore capable of learning. Capable of being humbled.
Where's their luggage?
It's on the floor.
Oh.
I'm feeling that nothing is not going to be a solution in this movie.
No.
Ah.
I don't know, Curtis. I'm not. By the time this movie's over, definitely not evil. I'd say lawful neutral.
Okay.
Much quieter then. Yeah, so this is why he kept running into the Air Force Base. So there really is an Air Force Base where it's described in Okinawa. Now, keep in mind, this is not Okinawa as a filming location. Right. This was all filmed in Hawaii.
Just as pretty.
Yes. Yeah, a very, very similar terrain. And a lot of the extras really were from Okinawa. Hawaii has
including
a Japanese.
Was chosen from here too.
That I don't know.
Oh, yeah. I hope there are no holes in your socks.
Right.
This is Daniel we're talking about.
Ralph,
I hope your feet don't stink.
Oh. He's getting the goofy smile now, isn't he?
Yeah, no, the actor who plays Chosen, Yuji Okamoto, he's a third-generation Japanese-American, born and raised in Los Angeles.
Look at this.
My son has returned. I must be dying. taken before his time. He's only 97.
Why don't you come visit?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. That hits him like a ton of bricks.
Because you are my only love. That guy always plays an old man.
Yeah.
Yes. He plays old man very well.
So the actress who plays
Kamiko?
Kumiko, Tamlin Tomita, second generation Japanese American.
Oh, okay.
She was born on a U.S. military base in Okinawa
Well, that's interesting.
and then grew up in Los Angeles.
I never liked wearing flip flops because I always felt I had to like clench my toes to
Yeah.
keep the darn thing on.
Yep. Well, now Crocs are all the rage, right?
I don't know. I think the Crocs are ugly. I won't wear them. They actually look kind of
This.
cheap and plastic.
Yeah, this all looks familiar, right? They paid close attention to detail in Cobra Kai. By accident.
No fish.
Yeah.
That could be a story.
Yeah, exactly. Enigma, you're crazy. Goat Simulator.
No.
Ah.
It's more like Farmville, right? No, I'm kidding.
Well, yeah, kind of.
Is that a TV?
It
Yeah.
is.
There's only one TV for the whole village. They have to.
They got to share it. Yeah, exactly.
That cannery is gonna be significant.
Yeah.
I love this history.
Yeah, I did. Enigma.
Vegetables.
Yeah. Uh, yeah. My great uncle fought in that battle
Oh wow.
at Okinawa. He was a prisoner of war too.
Well, did he survive?
He did survive. He had some pretty bad injuries. His arms and shoulders. He had twisted up hand.
Awful.
He rigged up a metal bar about, I don't know, about 3 inches off the ground that he could use to do push-ups because he couldn't lay his hands flat.
Wow.
He never talked about it with anybody but my grandmother.
Hmm.
I'm going to take off my suit coat.
I'll say this does feel a lot more serious than that little karate tournament.
Yes,
in the
exactly.
last movie. I want to see these two fight.
Oh, jeez.
I'm sorry, I do.
I just picture Pat Morita jumping around and flipping like Yoda.
Well, here's the deal. I think they're probably evenly matched because they both have the same teacher, right? So they probably...
And they're both, old men.
Yes.
Daddy's dead.
Sucks, man. He was wanting them to make peace. Is that what that was all about?
It's like, get the F out of my house.
No, it sounds like he loved his dad too, so that's interesting.
Yeah. I mean, he was almost like an adopted brother, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't fall in the water, Daniel. It's kind of a beautiful tradition, you know?
Yeah. Then it runs aground and hits a dead tree, and the whole forest goes up.
You are within throwing distance.
Sorry.
Memories.
Yeah.
His father was always old.
Yes, exactly. This is another thing I'll say about movies from this era. They didn't rush it.
No.
The pacing was just what it needed to be.
Mm-hmm. You know what's interesting in this movie? It's like a role reversal in a way. Right?
Yeah.
He's now the one that has to be there for Mr. Miyagi when Mr. Miyagi was
Yeah,
there for him
exactly.
in the last movie.
I mean, you get this real sense of friendship, right?
Yeah. Like he's the one giving out kind of words of wisdom now.
Yeah. Well, words of empathy, right?
Yeah.
Like, I've gone through this. What you're going through, almost everyone's gone through or will go through, you know. All the things that you're thinking right now, everybody's felt that way. That I like that. Yeah, matter who's smarter, faster, more agile. Yeah. He's like, oh, I get it now.
No. Too dangerous. Because I want to die.
Stop going to those places. Yeah. That's an old one, Enigma.
He's all wet.
Yeah.
You're an idiot. He's back up on the stupid platform.
But he's thinking it through right, you know. He's finding the pivot, thinking through the technique, getting it in his head. But yeah, this is stupid. Curtis.
Drum?
Yes. That's the drum.
Kung Fu Panda.
Yep. Yes, exactly right, Enigma. He did the exact same thing. Daniel did. Yeah. So you'd think he'd have known it was coming, right? It's like, don't do it, don't do it.
Chosen.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
It's Japanese Johnny Lawrence. Right?
Yeah, kind of.
I mean, this is... He's gonna kick it over, isn't he?
You know, but something else happens here.
Oh, here we go.
Okay, so this is another one of those things where people have watched this movie, made an observation, they addressed it in Cobra Kai. Think about it. If your weights are not steel, they're like, you know, clay, they're going to be lighter than
Yes.
they should be. So he's not really cheating the people. He's cheating himself. What kind of a scam is that?
Yeah.
So somebody online made this point. Everyone has tried to figure out some way that he's cheating people and couldn't. They address it in Cobra Kai. I think Daniel brings it up to him and he goes, "Okay, so I wasn't so smart."
Look at this. Some romance going on here, maybe? Huh?
Yeah, but he wouldn't have react. Yeah, no. That's a nice theory, but that was not the character. The intent was he was cheating them somehow. It just doesn't really play out in a logical way. And I like this. He's really thinking. So ever since that one day after he put Miyagi to bed, right? And then he goes out on the beach and he's practicing the crane kick, right? You see him trying to take responsibility, for learning.
What is that thing?
It's a drum. That is very beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
They got graceful.
Yeah, Uncle Louie didn't teach graceful, did he? No.
Right, exactly. So I missed the first 10 minutes of the movie. What happened to the girl in the first movie? Well, his story is that she took up with another guy after busting up his car. But you got to watch Cobra Kai to find out her side of the story many years later. You get the impression that he flew off the handle about misunderstanding.
In some ways, him and Johnny Lawrence are a lot alike.
Yeah, exactly. Curtis, I think you're right. I think he was on Dancing with the Stars.
Okay. Chozan needs an ass whooping. Look, he's got his gang of goons. Hey! Oh.
What honor.
Yeah.
Ooh. Did you throw something, a vegetable at him?
Yeah.
Was that a kumquat or something?
Wow.
Yeah, he's fit, man. At least he didn't go for his leg. I'm sorry, no.
Yeah, exactly. That leg's still healing
So,
3 years later.
Because he's a butthead.
Avoid him.
What did she say to him?
Avoid him.
Uh-oh, what's going on here?
Tea ceremony. Is that true, Curtis? In the first edition Dungeons & Dragons Oriental Adventures, if your character was reduced to 0 honor points, you threw your character sheet away and rolled up a new one?
Oh, wow.
Well, he's definitely improved his posture.
Yeah.
It's almost like Tai Chi.
I'll have to see if I have a somewhere a PDF of that. I'll bet I could update it to 3.5 edition. Yeah.
Is there a little romance blooming here, huh?
Maybe a little bit. There you go, Peter Cetera.
There's this. There was this on the radio all the time that summer. I remember.
Yes,
that.
it was.
It's all about being a hero, right?
Yep. Like a knight in shining armor. Yeah, that's it. It's not that he was sending him off to be with the girl. He wanted to be with his girl. He wanted some alone time. That is a matte painting.
Oh my goodness!
It's not necessary. I'm just going to cheat anyway.
Yeah, there we go. What's the wish? They're not supposed to be there.
Yeah.
Property of the bad man.
You know what? Right there with you, Curtis. Absolutely agree.
All those fancy electronics.
Oh, is that what's his name? The one from
Jurassic Park?
Yeah.
I think so.
He was young.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. No!
Dang.
B.D. Wong, that's his name. Yes, thank you, Lester.
I think you want to go in there. Go into the bad place.
Yeah, absolutely. Someone says this is a bad place you don't go. It's the first place I want to go.
Is there a cockfight going on? What's happening here? Ooh.
Oof.
So
Oh,
these
I
are
remember
guys
this
from the
scene.
base, I take it.
Yeah.
Think you can do better, Big Mouth? Okay. Oh. Wait, wasn't Chosen just in the other place, or was that a different
Yeah,
guy?
he was.
Oh my goodness.
It looked like Johnny Lawrence standing right behind him.
It'd
That guy there.
Kind of does look a little like Johnny Lawrence.
be funny if Johnny Lawrence was on vacation in Okinawa.
Exactly.
Like his stepdad was doing a business deal with the bad guy in this, you know?
Yeah.
You know? I love how
Now we have bet.
okay.
Pray.
Love that.
It's like, have you remember nothing of what I taught you?
Well, I thought he was going to take the summer off. He's over that now, you know? Ah, you hear the music.
Yeah. That's how you know he's building up strength, right?
And the other guy wasn't smiling. Sato is not happy. I guess that's reimbursing for the ticket, isn't it?
You gonna give her that shirt too?
I mean, Can you get Chinese food in Okinawa?
Yeah, they eat
Why
that
not?
There
over
might
there.
be one or two restaurants, right?
Yeah. No, they eat Chinese food.
And it's probably a little bit more authentic than what we got.
They eat Chinese food in Japan. They eat Japanese food in Korea. It's all the same region, so they're going to be eating it. You know.
Yeah.
In fact, I remember Iron Chef. They had the 4 major cuisines, and it was French, Japanese, Chinese, and Italian. Those were the 4.
Cool.
But Iron Chef Italian was always off on the side and not on the main stage because 4 is an unlucky number in Japan. So they would always have them off kind of on the side.
Yeah.
Hey, that's some dirty pool.
Yeah, it is.
He has a callus on his finger.
Oh, yeah.
Thought you broke it on that poster, dude.
By continually hitting like that, you make microfractures in the bone, and over time it hardens and hardens.
No, he had a blister or a callus here.
Mm.
But
Jeez. Let it go, dude. I'm lonely. That's what he should say, right?
since you leave, she not marry me either.
Yeah, that's kind of true, right? I used to punch the trees hundreds of times a day when I was a child. Now I feel nothing.
Look
Well,
at
that's
this.
kind of the goal, right?
It's happy days.
It's happy days, right? So it is Arnold, right?
Oh, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, that must be a reference.
I don't know if it's intentional, but definitely.
You know what movie that song was used in originally?
No.
Blackboard Jungle.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Do you know who that is singing?
Who?
The Moody Blues.
Ah.
Really? It's not Bill Haley in the Comets?
No.
I don't know. There were probably different covers of it.
I just know that this one off of this album was the Moody Blues.
Actually, in Japan during the 80s, 1950s, American rock and roll culture was very popular.
Yeah.
There were young Japanese men doing the pompadour.
Yep.
You know what movie is responsible for that?
American Graffiti?
Streets of Fire. They
Really?
saw Streets of Fire in Japan, and they became obsessed. They loved
Wow.
it. Yes. It was a huge deal in Japan. I think it burst this whole like 1950s American revival over there. Yeah. Here's what I don't understand when we get to part 3. Why didn't these two work out? She didn't want to leave home? Is that what it was? I mean, did they explain even what happened there?
I think she did end up going on to study dancing.
Okay, so maybe they just had other goals in life. Okay, but are you arranged to marry somebody? I thought she was about to say, yeah, his name is Chosen.
Right, exactly. That's good. That's good to know.
Okay, you know something, Chosen.
Right.
You're the one that egged him on to do this stupid, You're full of shit, Chosen.
Right.
You're the one that encouraged him to do the bet. He didn't want to do the bet, and now you're again. This is more.
You're in the perfect spot. Remember
Okay,
the red.
now you got to do something, dude. You know what you got to do?
Come on,
You got
Daniel.
to kick him
Remember
in
the
the sweet
red.
spot. Kick him in the sweet spot. Yep, that's what you do.
Oh, Marilyn Monroe.
Oh, someone kicked over Marilyn Monroe. That's not cool.
Yeah.
So look at all those nice dresses, huh?
Yeah.
They're all wearing the poodle skirts. I wonder where they thought of Back to the Future in Japan, because that was also a 1950s type of thing. Yeah.
Okay, I just had to look it up. Daniel's mother inquires about Kumiko, and Daniel explains that she was offered her dream job at a ballet company in Tokyo.
Okay, well,
As
yeah.
Daniel wanted her to follow her dream and be happy more than he wanted her to be with him, he reluctantly convinced Kumiko to stay in Japan and pursue her dancing career.
Okay, well, that was nice of him. Oh no! Holy crap! This is like dangerous stuff here.
Yeah. Yeah, and see, that's just it, Enigma. Keeping it creative. You know, it's a plausible story, and it's like, okay, good. At least they explained it, and we move on.
Dude, man. You know, Zamir is Chosen coming off worse than Johnny Lawrence.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
oh my goodness. they doing, man?
Tearing
Hey!
up all the plants. That's all they do. They tear up plants. Real tough guys. I didn't even realize that, Samuel. I have all of the Kung Fu Panda films on DVD. I've watched them each once, I think.
Oh, look who's here.
If you say so.
Chosen needs an attitude adjustment.
He's like, oh, the old man knows how to fight. Oh,
yeah,
no.
exactly. Well, you got in one good hit. Congratulations. God, you haven't clocked him on the side of the head. Oh, absolutely, Curtis. See, that is absolutely dishonoring their family.
Here's his book on Okinawa.
Yep. I saw a video one time with the consultant, the fight consultant on this movie. Really knew his stuff. Really made sure that they all did too. That's an excellent observation, deleted scenes. He says the difference between this movie and the last one is that Daniel is completely in the right. He's trying to be the peacemaker throughout.
Why don't you come to the United States, huh?
Yeah.
They have hot dog on a stick. You got that in Okinawa? I don't think so. Just...
Wow.
Look at that. Hey. There you go. Mm-hmm. Home is where you
Stay-
hang your hat.
Okay, just stay out of California and you'll be fine.
Is this going to turn into Roadhouse? What's going on here? This is just come on, man. Really?
How do you get from Okinawa to mainland Japan?
I have no idea.
Is it only by boat, or can you take a plane? We're probably looking at about a 2-hour flight.
Is this where they're gonna? Where is this gonna be the site of the Red Lobster they're gonna build? And
Yeah, something like that,
yeah.
right?
And Jersey Mike's, which I thought was funny that they had Jersey Mike's in this because he's from New Jersey.
Right.
Like, leave these people alone.
Okay.
Think you could be more guttural?
I know. My throat's hurting.
You think that there's a reason why what's her name didn't want to marry him?
Yeah, I know.
He's not.
Maybe the fact that he's rich isn't enough, right?
What? Because there are other people's lives at stake.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I like that he bows to his ancestors as he goes into the dojo.
Mhm. He's kind of unpleasant.
Yeah, he is. He's had a long time to be bitter. Again, talk about pacing. As he walks in, you can see the storm starting outside.
Mm-hmm.
That kid seriously needs some braces.
What's this?
The tea ceremony.
Yeah.
Oh.
There's actually a very similar Klingon tea ceremony. It involves drinking poison.
Oh.
It's about, facing death.
Hmm.
Green tea.
Yep.
He's got some scraggly teeth there in the front, too.
Yeah.
Well.
Gives some character.
Hey, I had teeth like that, and I got braces to get them fixed. And I
There
actually
we
got
go.
a nice smile.
You always had a nice smile.
You're sweet.
So, this is. Here's the tea.
I'm going to guess her auntie taught her this, too.
Yeah. Well,
Auntie
that's
taught her
how
many
traditions
things.
work.
See, she didn't explain to him what to do, so...
Well, maybe he read about it in that book of his.
Or maybe you saw what Miyagi did.
Maybe. Yeah, they did.
It's like, what, you don't say any tea for her?
She's like, really good. You know what you're doing. Okay, that's pretty universal.
What, letting the hair down?
Yes.
She's really pretty hair.
Yeah.
Don't bank your head on the candle there.
Yeah, she was just saying you have pretty hair. Don't light it on fire.
Wait a minute. What? What do you mean, big storm?
Yeah, big
Hurricane.
storms. They come up fast.
Like a tornado?
Or a hurricane, because they're right
More
off
like
the
a
water.
hurricane, yeah. You've heard of those, haven't you?
Yes, I've heard of those.
Yeah, maybe I should have given you a trigger warning when we started this movie. I forgot about this.
This.
Don't want to cause you any PTSD or anything.
Uh-huh.
Yes, but where are they all going to? Is there like one giant basement or something?
I'm sure there's more solid buildings.
Yeah, it looks like a bunker.
I mean, if you live in a
Oh.
region that this happens in,
And I'm
you-
like, and the little kid's still ringing the gong? Anyone
Right.
going to go out for her?
She knew what she signed up for.
yeah,
I'm sorry.
Oh, they're in the thing he talked about when they first got there.
Right.
Where all the snipers would sit.
the pillbox. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like you're gonna need help. I'm sure he's not.
Yeah, it's like,
He's
did
injured,
you
but he's
check?
not dead.
Oh my goodness, let
Oh,
it
for
go,
goodness sake,
dude.
shut up.
And you just shut up. He's gonna kill him. Oh.
He broke the beam.
Yeah.
Probably broke some of his ribs when he did that too.
No, he probably had broken ribs just from the thing falling on him in the first place. This is a pretty great scene, but it has such a huge payoff in Cobra Kai.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, this is a spoiler. This is totally worth it, though. This little girl that he saves returns in Cobra Kai. He doesn't know it's her, and she ends up helping him with his car business because she owns a parent dealership or
He
something.
can't help him
in
because he's a coward.
Yeah, exactly. And now Sato realizes, his nephew is dishonorable, and he hasn't been behaving so great neither.
Oh my goodness, this ain't good. Dan, you're gonna end up as a crispy critter.
This is very clever. Of course, he could still get himself electrocuted doing this, but... Did you see the bronze bell was glowing from the
Yes.
the arc, and it just went out? I mean, that's pretty damn cool. That's a cool little detail.
Hold on to me. I will get you down.
Stop crying.
Oh, she's upset. It's like, okay.
Okay, fine. I mean, there's no real danger now. It's just, they just need some help.
Well, with the wind and everything,
Yeah.
it's hard to move.
When you fall down in that, sometimes it's even hard to get up.
Oh.
Yup.
Mama.
Yeah.
Actually, it should be Oma.
Oh my.
If she was really speaking Japanese, it would be Oma.
Oh my.
Yeah, I watch a lot of these Korean and Japanese dramas, so.
You running out?
Jeez.
There's the bell. You gotta rescue the bell. What's all this? Oh.
I like how they always ask a question to somebody who has no idea because they.
Yeah, I'm in the same situation you are. I don't know any more than you do.
because he saved his life.
Your student becomes my teacher. I like that.
He's doing the New Jersey handshake.
Exactly.
Everything's right. Movie's over.
No, not quite, because we got Chosun still out there.
What do you mean Chosun? He ran off. I think got killed in the storm, right?
Yes, to us he is dead.
He's gonna be like Carrie Elways in Twister when he gets sucked up into the tornado because
right.
He was the bad weather chaser. There are good tornado people and evil tornado people, and he was one of the evil tornado people. That's why he dies, right?
I'm not saying anything. Last week I dodged one, so. Oh, this is really cute. When the dance ends, the exchange he has with the little girl is just so sweet.
All right, I'll take some drinks. Well, looks like he's getting along better with the villagers.
Yeah. Oops.
He's one with the community again.
Aww. It would be interesting if he was still walking with a slight limp, like, you know, he had a serious injury that, you know, left him with a permanent limp.
Well, look at that, the fan.
Yep.
Well, the people in the back can't see what she's doing, though.
Oof. I would have flubbed that.
Yeah, I was just thinking I probably would have, too.
But you know what? She's practiced.
Yeah, but even when you practice, it doesn't mean you're going to get it right every single time.
Especially under pressure.
Under pressure.
Wow.
It's like, how did he disgrace him? You're the one that's been screwing up all this time.
You gotta do it, Daniel.
Yep.
This for real.
Yep.
Yep.
It's like I gotta save the girl.
Yep.
Let her go first. There's the Miyagi's symbol on this back of his jacket.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oof.
Oh.
Jeez.
Yeah.
He's doing the crane.
Oh, that didn't work that time.
No. So Miyagi said, if done correctly, no kin defense. He obviously didn't do it correctly. Plus, Johnny had no idea what the hell that was. You can believe that Chosen knows what the crane kick is.
He's destroying that. He destroyed that statue.
Yeah. But that also shows you, if he'd connected with Daniel, he'd have busted him up too.
Okay, everybody got your little drum.
Yeah. I do like the choreography on this fight. It's like
a street fight in a way.
it is, and it's brutal on both sides.
Oh, look at this.
Now, a couple things here. Reminds him of the technique, right? He was already formulating if there was a punch involved with the attack along with the defense. But there's also a psychological element here. Everybody there is saying, we're all with you, Daniel. And they're saying, and Chosen is realizing he's completely alone.
Shouldn't her nose or mouth be bleeding from him punching her straight on the
Depends
face?
on where she got hit, but yeah. Oh yeah, she's got a big gash on the side of her eye.
He has one veneer on one of his teeth because it's real white where the rest of them are not.
Yeah.
Well,
now it's the end.
The end, but not the end. And here's the song.
Yeah, there's Peter Cetera again, right?
Oh my goodness.
Oh, I do like this song though.
On the radio all the time, I remember.
Yeah.
Good sequel, I think. It didn't try to repeat. It actually, I'll say this: it didn't try to repeat the first movie.
No, it was a completely, I mean, it was as different from the first movie as possible. I mean,
And
it was like if they were
one,
going to do a sequel, it was going to be something completely different.
and the third one basically is about Daniel's fall from grace in a way.
Yeah, it's almost kind of Return of the Jedi, right? He's become, a master in his own right, but then he falls to the dark side and he has to, pull himself back. But that's got to pay off too, right? Because he's able to say, "I know Cobra Kai karate too."
Or like Spider-Man 3. I'm kidding.
Yeah, but without the icky dancing.
That was a movie I was so looking forward to because I'm like, because I didn't think they were going to have Venom in it. I just thought it was going to be him in the black suit and him overcoming the black suit. I thought that was going to be the movie.
Yeah, that would have been a good story, and they blew it. Well, and we never even got it when they introduced Venom. That was...
No. That's why I liked on that Spectacular Spider-Man cartoon, they did the black suit story.
I agree. They stayed as true to the comics as they possibly could.
All right, Troy, Netter, I have to call tonight. I got to get up early, but thank you for having me.
Well, good night, Boomer.
Take care. We'll close down the stream.
And I'll see you tomorrow night.
I'm going to play out the credits. Take care. Bye-bye.
Good night, Netter. Good night, Troy.
Good night, Boomer.
Bye-bye. Good night to everybody in the chat. And I'll be ending my own stream. All right. Bye-bye.
Yep, take care. The Cosme froze on you, Samuel. I just saw that. Yeah, it happened to me a couple times during the first movie, actually. Great film. Thanks for the stream. Absolutely, Curtis. I'm glad you enjoy it. Yeah, talk about a hero's journey. Yeah. And I think you see through all of the three movies and then Cobra Kai, the journey doesn't really end. It never really ends, Yeah, that's the other thing about this. It's an extended version of the song at the end of this. Take care, Enigma. Thanks for hanging out with us. It was a blast. Oh, I'll have to take a look at that. The true story behind Mr. Miyagi. I'll check this out. Thanks for sharing that. Great soundtrack. And I am not going, just like I didn't start out with promos, I'm not going to go through all the, what we got coming up. Just to say tomorrow night or later tonight, I suppose, over on Deleted Scenes, live from Sparkwood and 21, 7:30 Central, 8:30 Eastern, part 4 of Twin Peaks: The Return. Okay, that's the next stream. Hope to see you all there. Netter, any last words? And then you want to take us out?
I just want to remind everyone to make sure that you are subbed to, everyone on the panel and the one who just left, as well as everyone in the chat. And if you think you're subbed, please go back and double check you're still subbed because YouTube. And with that said, we can talk amongst ourselves, and that's all well, good, and fun. But it's so much more fun when you guys are joining us in the chat and you're dropping comments, questions, trivia, being goofy, whatever it may be. And it doesn't feel like we're separated by miles or continents in some cases. It feels like we're all hanging out in the same room, enjoying each other's company and having a great time. And you guys, you're not just our friends. You are our family. We love you guys, and we appreciate you so very much. So I want to thank you for being here, being a part of our family, encouraging not just the panel, but everyone in the chat. I love seeing you guys in our streams. You guys are just so Osmo.
Yeah, absolutely.
Until next time, I want to say good night and God bless. But I also want to know if anyone out there can find the first instance of me doing this outro. I know it was on Troy's channel on a Friday night last call. I just don't remember when. I know it was a couple months ago because I want to see how it changed from then to what I'm saying now.
Yeah.
So if anyone could find that for me, I'd really appreciate that.
And if you can find it, DM her and let her know.
Yep.
Anyway, guys, thanks so much. This was a bit of a long one, but thanks so much for hanging out with me. If you have the opportunity and the means and the interest, check out Cobra Kai. It really is worth it. It is a great follow-up to these movies. It's the so-called reboot done well. So thanks again, everyone. Have a great one, and I hope to see you tomorrow night for Twin Peaks. Take care.
Good night.
Good night, ladies.
Good night, sir.
Hit it, sweetheart.